Hello, everybody. How y'all doing today? We are back. It was just nighttime, so there might be there's some baddies out here. Jerks. Frickin'. Oh, that one disappeared. Okay. So today we are gathering some more sand. Yes, we have more sand to place. I did a bunch last night. I did a few hours. I will say I completely forgot how long it really takes to like place sand. Like it completely, yeah. It takes time, like a lot of time. So I was gonna be doing more of that anyway, so I figured why not stream, hang out with the peeps, you know, just kind of do the same thing we did yesterday, just hanging out, chit-chatting, placing sand, digging sand, looking at sand, talking about sand, admiring sand. I'm trying to see how many times I could say the word sand before it becomes completely meaningless. So, did we see the auroras? No. There was, even if we did decide to like stay up, we wouldn't have seen anything because it was raining all night. So it was like completely cloudy. We literally would have seen clouds. So kind of pointless. I woke up at 3 this morning and I did go look out because it's clear now. You know, it was clear at that point, but there was literally nothing in the sky. So yeah, figured it passed by then. So yeah. So yeah, I've been up since 3 a.m. How y'all doing? So we got some sounds going up. Magnum Indy, thank you very much for resubscribing. I do appreciate it. It says, good morning, XB in chat. Sorry, I totally, like, in my head, I read that in Robin Williams. You know what I'm saying? Anyone else? Just me? Probably just me. It's fine. Brandaddy, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Says, woo, XB stream. Oh, yeah. Hello. Lost Cult Game, 100 bits. Thank you very much. Civilized Weirdo, thank you very much for the 300 bits. I appreciate that. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. It's not just me? Okay. Like, who doesn't love a, you know, a good morning Vietnam? You know, but yeah. God, I haven't seen that movie in a minute. So we talked about Moana yesterday during stream, and then we actually went and watched it again. It's such a good movie. Like, they did so good with that movie. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of the few, like, quote unquote musicals that I actually, like, enjoyed. You know what I mean? Like, they did so good with that movie. Yeah. And then Ferks was like, is it the live action? I was like, wait, the what? The what? There's gonna be a live act? Yeah, apparently there's gonna be a live action Moana. I don't know how I feel about that. We'll see, you know. I don't know when it's, I think it's slated for like 2027 or something, but yeah, we'll see. Love it. How do you feel about Encanto and Coco? I think I saw babe. Did we? I don't actually. Is Ferks here? I don't think Ferks is here. I think I saw Coco, but I'm not entirely sure. I've never seen Encanto. We were talking about it yesterday, and TikTok completely ruined Encanto for me. I have no interest whatsoever in seeing that movie because of TikTok. Oh, you sucking suckwad. What? Ah, you mother. Okay. It's fine. Right, maybe we didn't see Coco. Yeah, just watching TikTok for any length of time when Encanto came out. No. No. If I hear one of those songs again, no. It's just no. Oh, we got a hype train. Oh, it's gonna die. Oh, the hype train's gonna die. I didn't even realize we had a hype. Nobody told me we had a hype train, and it's gonna die. Maybe that's why you didn't tell me, because it's gonna die. It's dead. It's a dead hype train. All the little hype on the train, they're all gonna die. Mm-hmm. It's messed up, yo. What we've actually been watching lately is the show Homeland. And that show is both really good and really frustrating all at the same time. You know? It's one of those kind of shows, so if you haven't seen it, it's actually pretty good, but it's kind of frustrating. Also, something I just saw. Sorry, I'm on shows right now. Apparently, Mark Hermit, and I guarantee there's gonna be some people in here to be like, "Oh, Mark who?" But apparently, Mark Harmon is returning to NCIS. I stopped watching NCIS when Mark Harmon left. So that might get me back to watching NCIS. And there's also, for anyone interested, there's also apparently supposed to be a Ziva and Tony spinoff, which I'm not sure what that's going to look like, but they canceled NCIS Hawaii. I mean, you know, they got to go with the ratings. I did not enjoy NCIS Hawaii. So I can't say I'm upset about that, but you know, I know like it's kind of upsetting when they do cancel a show. So especially when you're like really enjoying and then you're like, wait, what? Why? But then you know, if you kind of look into it a little bit, there's usually a decent reason, and that reason is usually ratings. So yeah. What do we got? What happened? Blossom, thank you very much for the 100 bits. And Brandaddy, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I do appreciate that. Trying to save the hype train. I appreciate the effort. Thank you. Wait, what? Okay, sorry. I was just catching up on chat. Unless you're the Game of Thrones showrunners? What do you mean? Wait, what? You're talking about good reasons to stop a series? I loved Game of Thrones. Loved it. I've rewatched it like 6 times. But that being said, the last season that aired was the worst season. The worst. So, you know, the last season just, it wasn't, you could tell they were kind of like, I feel like they just got full of themselves and they were like, oh, we can do this without the person that wrote the first ones. Psh, we got this. And then they didn't. They didn't got this. And so they kind of shot themselves in the foot with that one. Yeah. That's usually how it goes though, right? Also, I did a thing. Look. A lot of empty shulkers. Okay. I had to buy a bunch. I bought them. Because reasons. Because Hypno's a jerk. Blame Hypno. Let's get some blame Hypnos in the chat. Hypno's a jerk. He wouldn't let me steal him. He did. He's probably sleeping. Like, come on, dude. Like, wake up harder or something. You know, like. But no, yeah, I did. I messaged him a little while ago, and then I was like, screw it, I'll just buy some. So, yeah, it's fine. Hypno doesn't like me anymore, so it's okay. His yeah, yesterday. That's not today. No, he was. I would imagine he was either asleep or drinking morning coffee or something, and not really paying attention to Discord. So, but I was getting ready to stream, and I was like, yeah, I need shulkers, so I'm just gonna go buy some shulkers. So. So how many of you saw the Hermit Q&A video? Did anyone notice what Hypno was doing in that thumbnail? Did anyone? Bueller? Did anyone notice? Hide and seek? No. He was sleeping. He was leaned up against the post, sleeping. Yeah. Just like in, oh God, what season was that? The one where I did the was that 8? Yeah, season 8? Yeah, down in the bunker. Where I had like the water tanks and stuff. Hypno was back in a corner, done with armor stands, sleeping. So, how am I today? I'm actually pretty good today. Like I woke up, like I said, at 3 a.m. Not like because I felt the cough coming on and I didn't want to wake Ferks up, and so I got out of bed and I actually felt good. Like I woke up and I was like, oh man, oh yeah, I'm ready to be awake. Let's do this. And I still feel good. Like, I don't know what it is, but I feel good. You know? Yeah. I mean, I still got a cough. Right now I've got a cough drop in my mouth. So that's why I'm not, but it's not like it has been recently. I'm sure you could tell by my voice that I've been coughing, but it's not like it has been. Things are definitely loosening up without giving like too much gross detail. Things are loosening up and it's getting good. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't felt that good waking up in the morning in a minute. Like I got some dishes going and like I was ready to go. I don't know. I almost like started working, but then I was like, no, if I start, there's a chance I'll wake Ferks up, and I really don't want to wake Ferks up. She really enjoys her sleep, so. Hermits need to wake up so they can sleep on the server while they get sand. I'm not worried about it. What's a few mobs? You know, it's fine. It adds a bit of excitement, right? You think, oh my god, is it going to be a creeper that drops it from up there? Oh, you never know. Like normal people do? What's this normal? At least the sand gathering is going a lot faster today, seems like. Just me? I think it's probably not just me. It's going faster. Speaking of, hello, good sir. Goodbye, good sir. Also, I did make another shovel just so we can go a little bit longer because I got a lot of shulkers to fill. I'm probably not going to fill them all, but Those drop creepers, right? People in Australia talking about drop bears. We got drop creepers up in here, okay? Much worse than a drop bear. Hello, AKA. How you doing? Oh, savage the perp. Hubby bought you a weighted blanket for your birthday? Yeah, Ferks has one. She stopped using it. She said it wasn't really helping, so. No. Or no, it was too heavy. Yeah, it's a really heavy. It's. Do you know how heavy that blanket was, babe? I know it's really heavy. Also, don't forget about the plush. There's a jumbo XB plush. Last I looked, we were at 63%. We were at 63% when I looked last night. So I get this kind of sinking feeling that it's not going to happen. Like, we're not going to make it to 100%. But, you know, I don't want to regret not trying to get there at least, right? So it could end up being the only one that ever exists is the one that we currently have. Because we have one. So maybe that'll be the only one ever to actually exist. It'll be rare, you know? No, I didn't wake her up with coughing. That's what I was saying. Like, I woke up feeling a cough coming on and like left so that I wouldn't wake her up. Oh, hi. If you need a link, I don't know. Yeah, there was one, but I'm going to put one anyway because I can. Wait, stream unstable. Wait, what? What? What are you talking about, Twitch? Ha! Gotcha. I should have went out and just ran a lawnmower. Like, the neighbors have a somewhat understanding of what it is we do, or what it is, yeah. Because we've told them essentially what we do. And that, you know, quiet is paramount. But they still have a knack of making all the noise at the most inopportune times. Yeah, jumbo plush. It's not like, I know some people thought it was like a mumbo jumbo plush. It's not. It's a jumbo XB plush. So I don't want anyone like, oh my god, it's mumbo. No, it's just me, just little old me. So, but it is big. It's big. It is big. I did tweet out a comparison at some point. So if one of the mods wants to like maybe see if they can find that, maybe, and then post a link to it, that'd be cool. Just little on me, but big. Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they were, well, so they hit me up and they were like, hey, you want to do another plush? And I was like, always. And so my plan was to have it at the beginning of April. At the, you know, at the start of April, it would run while we were gone in Arizona. I just feel like that would have been a better time for it. I feel like the timing for it starting in, you know, starting at the beginning of May was kind of bad timing. But yeah, and then they were, you know, I was looking and it was, I didn't want to do just like another plush, but then I saw they had a jumbo and I was like, oh my God, you got a jumbo. Let me do the jumbo. Yeah. It's more huggable, you know? Like what more could you ask for? It's a very huggable plush. So, Lolo, thank you very much for resubscribing. There may be something else coming toward the end of the year, maybe. Anybody that knows me knows I don't like pushing merch on people, and so I'm still kind of on the fence about it. Like, I really want to do it, but then I really don't want to do it because then I'd have to push merch on people again, and I really don't want to do that. Because, like, I get that, you know, times are tough. Like, I get it. I feel it. Like, I feel that times are tough. Trust. So, I really don't want to push that on people when times are tough. Because I know there's some people that are going to feel almost obligated, and I don't want them to feel obligated ever. So, yeah. Am I going to ask the rest of the Hermits the same question? The Hermits I haven't got together with yet. There's a reason I haven't got together with them yet. Either scheduling conflicts, or they just weren't interested. Like, just to be blunt. Just to be honest. So, I will ask who I can. It's not off the table. I'm not like I haven't stopped trying with the ones that, you know, just like scheduling issues, but yeah. I'd like to do it again later in the season with 3 different questions, and I think I might. This is not a guarantee. I might get like viewer input on it. Maybe like I'll do a post on the Hermitcraft Reddit or something and say, hey, what questions would you want other Hermits to answer? Nothing too personal, obviously. Things of that nature. Because I thoroughly enjoyed it. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed it. That is the most fun I've had making a video in I can't even remember. Like, it was so much fun. So I would love to do it again, but with a different set of questions. I've also thought about bringing back Hermit tours, but I'm just afraid it's going to devolve into what it devolved into last time. Again. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Well, so what y'all up to this weekend? Anybody doing anything interesting? A bigger Carilson? It's no, so the Jumbo XB plush is big enough that you could take like a regular Corrales plush if you have one, and put it where Carilson is in the Carilson plush, and it would work. It's big, like it's substantially bigger than a normal sized makeshift plush. So. Lalo's currently making me a key lime pie for Mother's Day. Oh, that's so nice of you. Although I would have to give it, you know, the majority of it to Ferks, because Ferks loves key lime pie. So, you know. Babe, do you want to go somewhere from Mother's Day? Like, celebrate our moms and stuff, since we can't, like, be with them? What do you want to do to celebrate our moms on Mother's Day? I just made you cry. Well, stop it. Why? No. Why cry? I mean, what we could do, okay, what we could do is check the butcher, see what the butcher's got, and then maybe get like some decent steaks or something, and do like some steaks and whatnot. I think that'd be might be kind of cool if they're open, because you know, Wisconsin. So, but that would mean we'd have to go like today to get it, if they're open today. Like, it would be stupid for a store to not be open today, the day before Mother's Day. But it's Wisconsin. So I wouldn't put it past a store to be closed today. Shovel's gonna bring. It's fine. It's got. Oh, look at that. It's got 300 durability left. Look at that. I mean, you know, I don't want to break it, but I also, you know, it's fine for right now. Website says they're open at 9 a.m. today? Okay. What time is it? Oh, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Got to go to Milwaukee. Yeah, but then you're in Milwaukee, which is gross. Sorry to anyone in Milwaukee, but that city sucks. But then again, I feel like pretty much all major cities suck. Like, the traffic is bad. It's all just like giant concrete buildings, and like there's no real character, and it's all just. And that's a technical term, by the way. Ask any architect, they'll tell you. It is technical. We're in the same time zone? Central. Yeah. Yeah, you moved away because you were like, wow, I live in this place and this place sucks. Right? So Sorry, had to call. You're in New Zealand? Nice. You fight any Australians lately? Sorry. Every big city I've been to has just been it's just been bad. I really didn't enjoy it. Like I lived in Tucson for a while, Tucson, Arizona, and when I lived there, it was like 1 point some million people, and it like I feel like that's an okay kind of number. But Tucson is so big that it didn't really feel like there was, you know, 1 point some odd million people, which is, you know, kind of nice. So. See, look at that. We did that whole row. Oh, you're going to be, aren't you? Oh, freaking bunny. Y'all saw that? I was shooting at that guy, and the bunny was like, nah, you're going to hit me. Freaking bunny. What made me move from Arizona? Ferks. Oh, you mother. Okay. Hi, Ingerman. How you doing? Phoenix is way worse than... Oh, so much worse. So much worse. Yeah. She made me leave. Yeah. It's all her fault. Oh, I thought he was going to keep going, but he didn't. Nice. I think we're definitely gonna have to go back and repair a shovel and come back. Shovels. Assuming we don't break this one. Then we'd have four hermits in Arizona if you still live there. Yeah, we would, but then I wouldn't be here with Ferks, so... Just trying to make sure it's somewhat clear through here. What's up, Bloodfang? How you doing? Bloodfang, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. I do appreciate that. And if anybody else has that Twitch Prime, you should use it. Oops. Aha, you're dead. You're dead. Son of... Dang it. What is happening? Thank you. And, of course, too far. And, of course, disappear. Cirque the Croix? I don't know how to say your name. Thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate them, biddy. 450 biddy. I like that it rhymes. Hello. I keep thinking I hear footsteps, and it's probably my footsteps. XP for MCC? Eh. MCC doesn't really interest me, honestly. XP for UHC. So, actually, speaking of, just a little for patrons anyway. I was kind of floating the idea around in my brain place about possibly doing a patron UHC, but not just my patrons. Like, see if there's someone else who wants to like invite their patrons along and then do like a patron UHC. Thought that might be kind of fun. Not saying it will or won't happen, just like kind of, like I said, just kind of had that thought. I haven't done it in quite a while, and so I thought it might be kind of cool. I think I'm gonna go to this side. Oh, there it is. This side has more sand. Tell me why chat just stopped working after I subbed, like full on vanished. Because Twitch. Twitch is twitchy sometimes. Like what do you think, how do you think they got their name? They're like, man, we're so twitchy. What should we name ourselves? And they're like, Twitch. And it was like, sweet. Perfect. That's why Twitter changed its name to X, because people just wanted to close it after someone massively overpaid for it. True story. Oh, I'll go there all day long. I'll go there all day long. I cannot stand that person. I think his cars are trash. I think his policies are trash. I think he's one of the dumbest human beings alive. So, and you know, that may get me some hate, but whatever. I don't care. He paid $44 billion for a company, for a website that wasn't worth $44 billion. He was just trying to be Mr. Oh, I'm super mega ultra rich and I can just buy whatever I want. And they were like, all right, put your money where your freaking mouth is, stupid. Like, of course they're going to sell. They're like, this dude's going to pay us like 6 times, 8 times what we're worth. Of course we're going to sell. Like, we'd be stupid not to. So, anyway. And he's been trying to name something X for years. He tried to do it with PayPal. I think it was supposed to be like X PayPal or PayPal X or something like that. And they were like, no. And so they booted him. He's been trying to name something X for so long. Anyway, yeah, we should probably get off that topic because it's intertwined into other topics that we don't do here. So, yeah. Anyway, so how y'all enjoying the sand digging stream? It's pretty good, right? It's very riveting content. Hello, SD. Very ASMR, right? I mean, that's my voice too. Hello. What if I just talk like this? I could just talk like this into the mic, and just everybody could be lulled to sleep. Do I like Culvers? Of course I like Culvers. Culvers is awesome. Except for, you know, they're jumping on the whole band. Oh God, it's another topic that they jumped on the bandwagon of we should just massively overcharge for everything, even though we don't have to. We're still making a ridiculous amount of profit, but we're just going to go ahead and try and squeeze everybody for as much as we possibly can because our billionaire owners aren't making enough billions. And then, yeah, so we kind of, I had a strawberry banana smoothie, strawberry banana smoothie from there the other day. Ferks grabbed it for me. Oh, sorry, I did not eat in time. The cheese curds are good. We actually got some cheese curds from, where did we get the, God, where were they? I want to say Mountain Farms, but that doesn't sound right. I mean, it sounds right, but I don't think it is right. But anyway, we got some cheese curds. They're frozen cheese curds from a store, and they were like really good. Especially like I put some extra cheese on them, and then some jalapenos. So they were like cheesy cheese curds with jalapenos. Oh, let me tell you, that was some tastiness right there. I've been really craving spicy food lately, and I don't know why. Like I'm all about spicy food lately. Like I've always, you know, I like spicy food, but lately I've just been like, oh, it's spicy. You know who had some really good cheese curds and then dropped the ball and stopped selling them? A&W. I will forever be salty about them not selling the sriracha cheese curds anymore. Forever. And if anybody from A&W is watching, yeah, you're scumbags. That's all there is to it. So, fight. Right? Those sriracha cheese curds were freaking amazing. They were so good. Like, why stop? I mean, unless they're trying to, like, do the whole McRib thing, where the only reason the McRib is popular is because they keep bringing it back and getting rid of it. Because it's not good. I'm sorry, but it's not good. It is not a tasty sandwich. Just saying. I've had a McRib once, and just wasn't into it. A&W still exists? Oh yeah, they're actually growing. If I'm not mistaken. But the thing is I think they're becoming like a gas station restaurant. Like a lot of A&Ws are like inside gas stations these days. We haven't like an actual A&W here, like a pull up and order A&W. But there's so many places I would love to go that are just, I think are just like really good food, but they're just so stupid expensive anymore. Chipotle, love Chipotle, but to get a burger and costs, or not a burger, a burrito or whatever, or a bowl, and it's like $20, and it's just like, this is not $20 worth of food. It's just not. Five Guys, you go there, 2 people, $50? No. For 2 burgers? Burgers and some fries? I don't care if you throw half a ton of fries in the bag. It's $50, just, that's not it. And even McDonald's, like, they're crying because they're like, oh, our profit dipped a little bit because we're charging too much and people stopped coming. Well, no, duh. Really? That's a surprise? You charge more for less and people get mad and stop coming and you're surprised. Okay. Right on. I've had 5 Guys. Oh, hey now. Hey now. Not all at once, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. B-dubs? Oh yeah, B-dubs is good. It's another place that I love their food. They're just way too expensive. I mean, that's pretty much every place now, I guess. Like I said, we stopped going to Culvers. We were, we'd go to Culvers like once a month. We've kind of just stopped because, like I said, they jumped on that whole overcharge for the same thing bandwagon, and we're not about that. So. BWS restaurant. No. B-Dub's restaurant is called Small Fries. Oh, that's great. Have I thought about using TNT for sand mining? Not even a little bit, no. That seems like that would just make a mess. Skimmy Cow, thank you very much for the 26-month resub. And Forever Bow, thank you very much for the 31-month prime. Appreciate your faces. Etho just loves blowing stuff up, which, don't get me wrong, it's fun. But just because it's fun doesn't mean it's the best way to do it. Oh, you... What? Hold on. Oh, that's a... Oh. Ah. Okay. Nobody saw that. It didn't happen. I mean, that's a lot of sand so far, and it's not enough. I blame Ferks. Yeah, wow. How could you make me do this thing again, Ferks? You know how much work it was last time, okay? And I don't have that kind of time anymore. So. Oh, hi. Stop it. Stop it. Ow. It's rude. Ooh. No. Okay. What? Where? Oh, hi. Ah! Stop it. You mother... Huh. Wrecked. Got a shriek? Nah. Only scrubs sleep through the night. I'm just saying. You can't handle it. Favorite music? Yeah. Like Brooks got it. Tupac, Metallica, some Bon Jovi songs. Yeah. Like Dead or Alive comes on, tell me you're not rocking out. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Really? You're not gonna rock out to some Dead or Alive? Please. Or This Is My Life? Come on. You're not gonna rock out to This Is My Life? Vega Boys? Well, what the heck is a Vega Boy? And some people seem to think that my music choices date me. But my rebuttal to that is, when was the last time there was good music? If you have to go back in time to get good music, I feel like that says more about like current music than anything. And like so we started watching a what you call it, a documentary maybe about Bon Jovi on God, what is that on? Hulu? I want to say it's really good. Like if you haven't seen it, what is it? It's called Thank You Good Night, or Thank You and Good Night, maybe. Oh, this guy brought a shovel. Help dig. And when I first saw that somewhat, I guess, kind of, sort of Weird Al thing, I was like really interested until I like realized it wasn't actually about Weird Al. And then I was like, why? Why make a thing about Weird Al but not about Weird Al? Like, that's kind of weird. It's kind of stupid, actually. Ever see Triumph the Dog interview bunch? No. Is Triumph the Dog the one that had like the cigar or whatever? Is that who Triumph the Dog is? Yeah. I don't know that I've ever seen anything. I mean, I know of Triumph, but I don't think I've ever seen anything of, like, Triumph. Here, bunny. Yeah, it's all for you. I know. It looks tasty. You can't resist. Okay, peeps, here's the question. Should we, A, go back, repair our shovels, and then come back and work on more of gathering? Or B, do we just go fill? Or, you know, kind of fill. No. I'll leave it up to y'all. What do you think? Thoughts, comments? Don't forget to like and subscribe. Fix the spoons? Okay. I think we'll go with fix the spoons. Oh. You son of a biscuit. You choose sand? Well, that wasn't an option. Hopefully I'm going the right way. I don't actually know if I am. Oh my goodness. I feel like this is the way. But it might not be because, Well, there's a portal. Oh, why do I... God, you know, jumping into portals on Hermitcraft... That's a risky proposition, you know? I mean, there's signs of somebody being here to get sand and possibly this stuff. Yeah, look. But this is Hermitcraft. All right, we're going to try it. See what do. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Yeah, I saw that one. That's the one I use. I saw that one and was like, oh, that one's not marked. That's cool. So I didn't know where it went. Murdo, thank you very much for resubscribing for 2 months. You are welcome to lurk. What I need to do... Okay. Shouldn't take long. Oh. Well, that guy, I'm very impressed by that car. That just so very impressed. It's a lot of balls. Yeah, you know, balls for days. Perfecto. Okay. Floaty balls. That's the best kind of balls. Yay! New shovels. $20 for unlimited wings and fries at B-dubs? That seems... No, the zombie's coming from my base. There's a zombie there that I was using for curing. Diamond Miner Mom, thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate that. 250 biddies. Thank you. Only on Mondays. Oh, okay. So they're very slow days. I got it. Hopefully I'm going the right way back. I feel like it was this way. Yes, it is. I remember that. Aha. I have found it. Had a terrible night. Super glad for a chill morning job. Sorry you had a terrible night. I'm very sorry to hear that. Oh, that's too low. Perks likes the sound. There you go. All for you, babe. Coffee fixes everything. I mean, it doesn't. But at least, you know, you can have something that tastes good while everything sucks. You know? Unless you're one of those weird people that drinks tea instead of coffee. Because I'll drink tea as long as it's like iced tea / sun tea. But just like wake up in the morning and drink tea? Like what kind of animal? What kind of psycho? You know what I'm saying? Both. I'm not saying tea doesn't have its place. Just that tea's place is not in the morning. You want to have a little cuppa in the middle of the day? Sure, go for it. But coffee is king. Okay? In the morning. So. American tea is Arizona iced tea? What's wrong with that? I'm not a huge fan of Arizona iced tea, like the brand. Not a huge fan. What we did is we got like a big glass jar, usually a pickle jar, and then you eat all the pickles and then you wash it out because nobody wants pickle flavored tea. And then you put some tea bags in it with some water, and then you put it out in 120-degree sun and just let it percolate for hours. There's some kind of crazy people that put it out there for like an hour and then they're like, oh, it's good. No. Patience. You must be patient. If you bring it in before the sun goes down, you're doing it wrong. And then you take it in, you squeeze out the tea, because you got to get that extra little something out of the tea bags, right? Squeeze them into the jar. Boom. You got yourself some awesome tea. Mm-hmm. That's how I do. You heard it here. Now you need to make sun tea? You do. I wish Wisconsin knew what the sun was, because then we could make sun tea. And then you'll get those people that are like, oh, just use hot water, which is usually what we end up having to do just because we don't have sun. Just use hot water. It tastes the same. No. No. It doesn't. It doesn't. It does not. Those are the people that have never had sun tea, like proper sun tea. Tell me it tastes the same. What's wrong with you? Oh yeah, we get sun in the winter when it's like -15 outside. You can't make sun tea in that. Hot water will extract more tannins. It tastes different. Trust. If you've never had sun tea and you live in a place that has good sun, make some sun tea and then make some hot water tea and tell me it doesn't taste different. Honestly, tell me it doesn't taste different. Well, yeah, you got to put ice. Yeah, obviously, because when you bring it in, it's going to be warm. And then if you drink it that way, you'd be one of those weird people that drink hot tea. Right? Mad Hatter knows. It tastes so different and so good. But I'm also, I mean, I'm one of those people, I don't like sweet tea. Hello. Get out of here. You son of a... First time watching? Welcome. Are we good? We're good? Everybody good? We're good. Okay. We're good. Your cat is very concerned about the phantoms. See how easy it is, though, to get rid of phantoms? They're like such a non-issue. You mother... Oh, you... I think that was that skeleton that shot me. It was. Is it? This is what tonight's gonna be, I guess. Especially with the zombies, I guess. Jerks. Oh, mother. Wait, what? Three tea bag? Well, it depends on the size of tea bag. There's different size tea bags. Like if you get one of those ones that's for like gallon water, then you put 2. Because you're gonna put ice in it, and so you want the tea to survive the ice, right? So you make it a little stronger. Family size, like so, like the big tea bags. Yeah. So then I would put 2 or 3. Honestly, I would probably put 3 myself in a gallon. Because like I say, you want it to survive the ice. Do I have a bunch of trash? Yeah, but my opinion's about good tea. Not just rando hot tea. Sorry, I mean... Sorry, not sorry, I guess. How dare I? I didn't diss real tea. I dissed hot tea. The I'm gonna have tea for waking up in the morning tea. That's the tea I dissed, not real tea. Hot tea is real tea? Ah, no. 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 Sorry, Meg. You've been lied to, good sir. Oh, what are the odds? don't know if I'm too high or too low. Ah, got her. Nice. And she's standing there going, wait a minute. What was that? See, somebody should have told me, hey man, put some torches in your offhand so you can see stuff. So we can see stuff. Oh, I didn't realize there was two. Sorry. It's like peeking over the side. British in shambles? Wait, what? I need B-dubs. Nah. Doc's on. He's not sleeping. Oh, he's AFK. He wasn't just a second ago, but... I feel like if you're out gathering like this, going and sleeping is a waste of time. Because the vast majority of time, like, there's nothing happening. You just get those little exciting parts where stuff is coming at you, you know? And then it's exciting. It breaks up the monotony of digging sand. So it's all good. Like, we got blowed up by a creeper. We didn't die. Obviously. Obviously. How many times have I died? I think I've died twice? Twice. All season. Dog is playing with horns in the shopping district. Is he? Is he streaming? He's streaming right now? Ah, okay. How many deaths do I have? 2. 1 from TNT. A lot of TNT. And another from a warden. Which that warden one, my fault. That was completely my fault. I heard him coming toward me. And I was just like, no, I'm safe up here. I forgot about his PP lasers. So, my fault. That was my bad. At least it got me and not Cleo. So, because that would have been very, very unfortunate. Unknown with the 21 biddies says, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Just gathering some sand. Lots and lots of sand. Just 1 or 2 TNT minecarts. 1 or 2 or 74. Like, you know, who's keeping count? Feeling you're behind after bike tour. XP, you're gonna stream an extra hour. I just woke up. Oh, wait, Stormageddon's here? Sorry, y'all. It's time to go. Gotta cut it short. Something came up. I'm out. Don't forget the plushie. God, how messed up would that be? And you know what sucks is, you know, I guarantee there's people that have shown up and they're like, hi, and I'm like, hi, all right guys, I'll see y'all next time. And they're like, wait, what? And then they're like, did they just end because of me? Like, what's going on? Yeah. Yeah, time zones suck. Daylight savings time sucks too. What did I just join into for the first XP stream of my life? So it's the first time you've seen a real stream. Riveting content, high octane action, edge of your seat drama. That's what you turned into. Okay? Tuned into, not turned. You didn't. I don't know what you turned into. That's for you to figure out. But what you tuned into. Yeah. You catch the last 10 minutes more often than not? Well, show up sooner. That's all I gotta say about that. Yeah, we're just digging sand, you know. Nothing crazy. We've been fighting mobs at night because I don't sleep. So, you know, we got a creeper that came by and said hi. Where was that? Right there. Came by and said hello. And then we've got some zombies that come by and say hello every once in a while. Sand gets a bad rap. Personally, you dig it? Yeah, but it gets everywhere. I hate sand. It gets everywhere. I don't sleep, true, especially in the morning. Hey, the morning is for waking up. The night is for sleeping. Okay? That's how that works. So, if you could just get good, Twerks, that'd probably help both of us a lot. I've raided people right as they left, or right as they ended. Yeah, it's not good times. Especially since, like, if I raid somebody I'm not familiar with, like, I'll sit there and watch their stream for a minute, and then they'll, like, give zero indication of that they're, you know, they're ending. Like, none. And then I'll raid, the raid will go through, and they'll be like, all right, I'm out. And it's like, you mother. Because I'm a big fan of raiding smaller channels. Not that I'm like some huge channel, but you know, smaller than me channel. So. McCubey, thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate that. Spreading love and growing the community. Yeah, and it you know, it's like we've all been there, right? Like I was a tiny channel when I started. And you know, I always wish that, you know, there was just that, you know, that one time that one person would take a chance and, you know, just show me some love. And it never happened. Like, not, it, you know, like, it did, kinda. But, like, I worked for it, you know, which is the way you should do it. You should work for it, you know, hope that it happens, but work toward it. Not just, like, expect it to happen and then get all mad when it doesn't happen and then like quit. Like that's not how you should do that. But it's just one of those things that I wished would have happened when I was like a super tiny channel that, you know, never really did. I never got raided out of the blue by somebody. Like there were times like and thankfully I met Top Mass back in the day. And like there were times where he'd be streaming and he's, you know, he'd message me and be like, "Hey, you streaming?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "You should." And I'm like, okay. And then he would read me, which was really awesome. But we became really good friends. So, thankfully. Because honestly, if it wasn't for Top Mass, I wouldn't be a hermit. Just to be, you know, perfectly honest. And for anyone wondering who Top Mass is, I can't help you there. And things happened. And sorry, I wasn't ignoring that. I was just talking. But Mr. QB, thank you so very much for those 10 gifted subs. I really, really, really do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you. You didn't have to. I appreciate that you did it. Thank you. And Johannes, thank you very much for resubscribing for 34 months. Tippy Top Mass. Yeah, he's good people. Or, you know, he used to be. I don't know. I can't vouch for him anymore. You know, that guy. But, did Top Mass say he was a gorilla yet? He did a series that I kind of wish he would have stuck with. It was Pimp My Minecraft. Like it was so good. Like so good. But Unknown with the 100 biddies. Thank you very much for the bit. Oh, we got a hype train. What? When did that happen? I don't know. The hype train earlier, it died. Like it fiery inferno, not even a blaze of glory kind of way. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Anonymous gifter, thank you very much for those 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Disco, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. And Mr. Nakal, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Appreciate your face. We do have a Discord for... There is a Discord. If anybody's interested, after your Twitch sub, you can join the Discord. Thank you. Oh my God. What just happened? Hummingbird with 20 gifted subs. What the crap? Thank you. And Mr. QB with 20 gifted subs. Like what is happening? Other than the neighbor mowing their lawn, apparently. Thank you. Thank you. And the Twitch. Thank you for another 5 gifted. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sea Turtle, thank you for the 100 bits. What are y'all doing? Y'all are cray-cray. You know that, right? You're crazy. Crazy awesome, but still crazy. Thank you. I know it's just a further. I know it's been a minute since I streamed, but I appreciate y'all showing the love when I am able to stream. I'm waiting for the birds. Confirmed? Wait, what? What's confirmed? That y'all are crazy? Oh, I know that's confirmed. Oh, I know that's confirmed. Unknown, thank you very much for the 42 bits. Avi, did I say thank you for the bits? Thank you for the bits. Mr. QB, another 5. What is happening? What? Wait, what the? Y'all, listen, okay? Listen. What are you doing? What is happening? Y'all are nutty. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. What the? Oh my goodness. What is going on right now? What is, like, literally what is happening? Beta. What the? What is? Another ding strap. I mean, I'm all for it. Like, I love that sound, but what are y'all doing? What is happening? Red Woman, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Unknown, thank you for the 100 bits. Magnum with the 5 gifted subs. Hummingbird with another 20 gifted subs. What the? Nana with 5. What? I can't even keep up. What is happening? What the? What is happening? Y'all are too much. You know that, right? Just, y'all are too much. Just too much. And I love you for it. Don't ever think I don't appreciate every single one of you. Don't ever. If you can't gift a sub, if you can't sub, if you can't do it, just show your love for those that can and do. That's all I ask. Because obviously they're doing things they don't have to at all. And I think the least we could do is show them love for it, you know? So, thank you. About to beat your last record. Keep up. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? We're Anonymous gave another 5 subs. Lost Cult, thank you very much for the 70 bits. Unknown, thank you for gifting that sub. We're about to beat a record, people. I don't even know what the record was, but we're close to beating it anyway. Whatever it was. What the? What is happening? B-Baby with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Anonymous Gifter with the 10. What? Words. I can't word. What is... Before wanted to say it is QB or Miss QB, not Mr. Did I say Mr.? I thought it was... I think I said Mick QB, didn't I? If I did, that's what my brain thought I was saying. I apologize profusely. I have this thing with names. Ferks can tell you. So, yeah. I apologize, but thank you very much for hanging out when you could and doing what you did. I really do appreciate it. I cannot keep up. What is happening? Fitz! That 1.5k biddies with the message that it'll play at some point. Fitz. Nana, thank you very much with the 845 bits. Level 11, and I forgot your last record. Yeah, I don't. It's at level 12. Apparently, is the new record. I didn't know. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Anonymous Gifter again with 5 gifted subs. Thank you. If that's the same one, even if it's not, thank you. Oh my god. Caden, thank you very much for the 50 bits. Bert, I want to say thank you for subscribing. And Lalo with the 5 gifted. Oh my god. What are y'all doing? Okay. We already got the record, okay? We already got it. It already happened. It happened. Thank you. You heard there's some sort of XL plush? Oh, there is. There you go. Links in the chat. Oh. I think I'm caught up now. I think, yes, I am caught up. Okay. Whew. Huh. Ooh, that was a thing that happened. That was, so we're gonna have to keep we're gonna have to remember level 12 is the new record. Okay, so next time when it happens, if it happens again, we will know we got to beat level 12, because there's no way we're getting level 13 ever. So level 12 is the record. Oh man, I feel like I can breathe again. It's nice. Whew. Okay. Wow. What the? Anonymous with the 5 beta. Beta. Listen, Okay? Listen. Sorry. Okay, yeah, I thought I unmuted, but I'm here. I yeah. I don't even I can't. I I can't. I can't. Thank you. Seriously. I don't even I don't have the words to I don't. Thank you. Seriously. I XB fam is best fam. Period. I saw that trigger the mic, babe. Oh my god. Beta, Hummingbird, Esty, Cat Crazy with the biddies, Diamond Miner Mom, thank you. Thank you. Thank every single one of you. Like I said, it just if you're unable to gift anything like that, just please show love to the ones that are. It's literally the the least we can do. Just show some love, spam some emotes. I prefer if they're my emotes, but honestly, just show them some love, please. I'm that's all I ask. Show them some love, because without those people, we don't exist, to be perfectly honest. So, oh dang it. So, thank you. Level 13. Holy crap. Holy crap. Diamond Miner Mom, thank you very much for the 500. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. Fandom Anon with the $100 tip. Holy crap. JC Taylor, thank you for gifting those 2 subs. And Diamond Miner Mom, thank you very much for resubscribing. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh. I don't even know what to say. But thank you. Johannes, thank you very much for gifting that sub. I really hope I got everybody. If I didn't, please let me know. If I didn't say your name, please let me know. Level 13, 58%. Y'all are nuts. That's crazy. Like that's crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Well. Dang it. Dang it all to freaking dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. That was a netherite shovel too. Dang it. Okay. Nah, it's fine. It's replaceable. It's all good. I wasn't paying attention, and for good reason. So, worth. It's totally worth. That's gonna be dinging forever. Like, it hasn't even gotten to Fitz's message yet. Like, that's how... that's how long it's been dinging. Holy crap. Thankfully, I have a diamond shovel that I can replace it with. But that means I gotta go over and give Hypno money. Like that freaking guy. More money, because I already gave it to him for the picks. So... this is full, yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah, that Hypno character. XP Real Talk, what new wolf variant are you most looking forward to taming? Snow. I don't care about the other ones. I just want the snow. Because it's all white. And our late baby boy was white. So. Yeah. I kind of wish they would have given it blue eyes just cause, you know, like for obviously like selfish reasons. But who wouldn't want a blue-eyed dog? Like seriously, come on. It's catching up. Slowly but surely. Blue eyes are your weakness? Oh, trust. We're well aware of the whole blue eye weakness thing. Yeah, see, do y'all hear that? I didn't hear that. Oh my god. I didn't hook up I didn't plug in the new headset yet. I know. I'm so scared of new headsets and them sucking. So. We haven't gotten any, like, we had some windy days there for a bit. Like the weekend that all those tornadoes hit, we had some wind. I think the gusts were in like like almost 30 miles an hour, but it wasn't anything near what other people were getting, which, you know, obviously again for selfish reasons, I'm grateful for, you know, that. But it really sucks that other people have gone through such terrible tragedies losing everything. So, hopefully those people are okay. Where'd you go? There you go. Okay. Baby zombies are the worst? Yeah, I mean, they're not bad. I know some people, I'm not gonna name any names, really don't like them. But I feel like there's an easy way to deal with the babies and the baby zombies. If you get good, and then yeah. I was waiting for her to hear that. Mm. All I hear from the other room is, "Oh, wow." Love it. Stormageddon, thank you very much for gifting the subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Uh-oh. She's moving. Hey, baby.
Hey, baby. How you doing?
Ah! Spider.
Okay. I'm gonna go downstairs. Do you need anything?
Nope. I'm good.
Love you.
Love you. Okay. Ah! Oh. Where? Okay. Oh, boy. It's been a day. Like, it's been a day. A good day. Like, it's been a good day so far. Like I say, waking up, actually feeling good, waking up, and then... Ah, you son of a biscuit! Get out of here. And then stream just digging some sand. And okay. Biscuits are yummy. You know, one of the funniest things to see, I think I've mentioned it before, but is Brits trying biscuits and gravy for the first time. It's pretty funny. Just especially the ones that are like, it has flavor. Oh, it has flavor. It has spice. When it's like salt and pepper. Oh, it's so good. I don't trust anyone that doesn't like biscuits and gravy. They're not to be trusted. Plain and simple. Not to be trusted. Okay. Dang, guys. Oh. And beautiful. And no canned biscuits, homemade only. They're the best. They are the best. Oh, truck stop food? Oh, please. Truck stop food is 99% of the time amazing. Yeah, I heard you. You know, you say quick trip for the win, and there was a time I'd have fought you on which quick trip was for the win. But I don't know that that's a fight I'm gonna fight anymore. Cause QT got rid of the best thing on their menu. And I am not happy about it. What about chicken fried steak? Yeah, it's all right. Oh, hey, Fitz, it's your message.
Win crack ref win crack ref win crack ref win crack ref win rick rack f win rick rack sandy sand. Let's go dig us some sandy sand, but no hot tea, only sun tea. Now back to the sand f win crack ref win crack ref win crack ref win crack ref win rick rack f win rick crack.
Oh my goodness. Fitz probably left. He's probably he left. Oh, no, there he is. Okay. I did say it was going to take a minute before that message came through. So. Just in case anybody's curious, if you do a, through Stream Elements, if you do a $15 donation or 1,500 bits, you could do text-to-speech. And that's what Fitz did. So, just so you know. If ever you are interested, obviously you could do more, but that is the minimum. I had it set lower at one time. I think at first it was like 500 bits, but then it got kind of a little bit abused. So and if not for Fitz, we never would have known about F1 Rickracker. So I feel like worth. You're like the only one that uses it anymore. As far as I know, yeah, you're like the only one. It would be kind of interesting if, well, I don't know. I was going to say it'd be kind of interesting if there was a way to like make it my voice that does the speech, but then I thought about that for a second and was like, no, that's probably not a good idea. Only if it giggles. I know what you're talking about. I don't giggle. I don't laugh. I'm a very, very serious person. I'm always like super loud and obnoxious, and I don't know what you're trying to say right now. Super serious all the time. All the time. Let's grab it. Okay, I think. I mean, we've got a lot of sand now. It's not enough, but I think it's going to be enough for now. Okay. Yeah, I'm not ticklish. Not anymore. I used to be. I used to be ticklish. But not anymore. First is ticklish, though. I'll see this time I remembered the way back. It's raining. And that can't be human. Wait, what can't be human? That I'm not ticklish? Like I say, I used to be. Wow. Go tickle Ferks. I tickle Ferks all the time. She's tickled just being around me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Okay. So let's... this is gonna hurt. Freaking Hypno. Oh wait, he sent me messages on Discord. What are these?
If not been area or you're around much, then it can spawn.
Where is he? Oh, that's... Oh. Let's dock with a horn. I was like, wait, what? Where's Beat-Ups?
If not been area or you're around much, then it can spawn.
I was like, wait, where's Beat-Ups?
If not been area or you're around much, then it can spawn.
What does he even say?
I don't know. That's kind of confusing.
That sounds like a clip they took from, you know, when beat-ups used to make drunk videos 15 years ago with Good.
If not been area or you're around much, then it can spawn.
That even English. What is he talking about, man? This is around mulch. I heard mulch. Like, is he like? It's like I don't know what to say. I'm trying to guess the Hermit at the moment, man. You like? Are you in? Okay, just by what? Okay, what the quote is okay. So the quote is, honestly.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm. Who says that?
Honestly.
Oh, man, I think I know who says it, but I can't. Honestly.
Yeah, I don't have a clue.
It's really hard. Honestly, Zombie Cleo maybe.
Honestly, like this is the best way to harass
someone.
Nice.
Yeah,
nice.
baby. Now and when you hear it, it's really obvious, right? She says that all the time.
Honestly, like this is the best way to harass someone that we've ever invented.
Yeah, that especially.
Yeah, now that I hear it, I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah.
Yes, right? It's like it's every time. It's terrible. Spoken like a true king.
Ren, maybe, or beat-ups.
One would assume, but I fell for the king trap before already. Spoken like a true king. Beat-ups could also be beat-ups.
Yeah. Or no,
Spoken.
green. I might actually go green on that one.
Green?
Yeah.
No, I don't see green in this one. Spoken like a true king. Who would say that? Not everybody would say that. I
No.
mean, ooh, spoken like a true king. I say Scar.
Could be.
Spoken like a true king.
Oh.
Or Pearl.
Okay.
When did you say that? You know, then the next question is, from when was this quote?
Probably during the king story.
Yeah. Man, some people in chat are actually getting some things right now. Okay.
Dang chat. What are you doing, chat?
I'm unjustifiably dot. Who would use fancy wording like that?
Unjustifiably.
Maybe Ren. I'm unjustifiably mad about. It could be Ren, you know, going on.
That sounds very Ren, but
Unjustifiably, who uses that? Especially in a I'm unjustified.
I could see Cub saying that as well.
I don't want to look at chat while we guess. Cub. I'm gonna go with Ren. You go Cub?
Yeah, I'm gonna go Cub.
Let the horn speak the truth.
I'm unjustifiably in a position I'd rather not be in, but the cream rises to the top.
That was during the wrestling arc in season 7.
Right.
I remember that.
The cream rises to the top. It's Cup again. Okay, and here we got one. These Teletubbies. ...
These Teletubbies.
Who speak? Okay, it must be some older person that they know Teletubbies already. Oh crap! Everybody on Hermitcraft is old, so that doesn't help. Oh, Wandering Trader.
These Teletubbies are violent.
Ah. Okay.
Wait, let's see. I'm still on the hunt. Okay, we got one last one. Oh my God, are you? Oh my God, are you? This could be me actually.
Yeah, that sounds.
Oh
like
my
very
God, are you?
toxic.
Or Iskal? Oh my God, are you serious? Yeah, it could be Iskal.
Oh my God, are you actually kidding me?
Or stress.
Oh, right,
you know, either way.
Or stress. I mean. All right, let's see what this guy has. Show me your wares, Invisible Man.
He ain't got nothing good. Actually, I don't know. I didn't look. So.
I just need diamond ore. You know, my actual plan was if I could somehow fight through the lag I'm experiencing for some reason whenever I'm streaming, my computer dies. I don't know why anymore. It just drives me insane. And I don't know how to fix it. Not that I have a full computer sitting in a box behind me. I should just unbox it. That probably would solve all my problems. But
that'd probably help.
other than that, I really have no solution to the problem.
Other than this whole brand new computer that I have.
Yeah.
I can't fix it.
Yes, it's so annoying.
I don't know what you could possibly do, Doc.
I don't know. We don't kill beat-ups as children. Uh-oh, time to sleep. Yeah, and then, you know, then I wanted to be in my sand shop and, wood shop and put up sand, and I couldn't because some people put firework rockets everywhere. It's like it's sad. I'm going to go to the gold farm. I'll see you later, man.
All right, bye.
Uh-oh, time to sleep. Did you see that texture pack, man? The resource pack?
I heard about it, but I haven't seen it. No.
Oh, I linked
Where'd
it
he go?
under my last video. So check it out. It's amazing. Uh-oh,
Oh,
time
there-
to sleep. This should be off.
Oh, I left while he was still talking. Oops. Other than the actual solution, got no idea how to solve it. Right. He was going through the portal, so he was about to, like, stop talking anyway. That actually sounds like an interesting thing to do, is just go through all the horns and try and guess who did it. Who said it? I already bought mine. Or one of my, I guess I might have a couple in there, but I bought one of mine. Actually, where, that's... No, that's back at home. Hold on. All right, one and only, have a good one. He only got 2? Interesting. I don't know that I could do any better. Well, I got that cub one. The unjustifiably, or whatever. The dings. Holy dings. Dark Age Man, thank you very much for resubscribing. I just saw that. Sorry about that. I just, the dings. It's nothing but dings. Not complaining. Not complaining. I don't care what Ferks tells you. I am not complaining. All right. Hey, you. Back it up. Yeah. Mossy Raccoon, thank you very much for that Twitch Prime sub. Crimson Hair, thank you very much for subscribing. Okay. See, now I'm intrigued. See, he got me intrigued. Wait, did he? Okay. So that was the one. It actually was no, it was over right there. That's where that one was. So I have looked through, but I didn't listen to it because I was talking to Cub yesterday. And he's like, yeah, this one is yours. And so I just went and looked for that one. But I'm kind of, see, now I'm kind of intrigued. I'm a smart ass. Who would say that? I feel like that could be a scar, right? That's really the only one I could think is Scar, or well, no, that could be Doc too. That could be that guy.
Nope. Like literally, if you scroll up, do you see anybody? Like everybody got so distracted by the horns, literally forgot I was like, okay, then I don't feel so bad about it. Like if, yo, XP, like nobody in chat actually noticed that I forgot the Shulker box. Imagine that.
Chat.
They had,
Come on, chat.
they had one job, I know.
Right. What are you doing,
One
chat?
job.
Pay attention.
I don't know.
Jeez.
Man. Yeah. See? Told you guys, being called out by XP, now you get it. He's not mad, just disappointed.
Right.
What? Did Doc
Okay.
sign up for the horn? of the
So
month?
I'm thinking Scar or Doc. That's what I'm.
I'm a smart hipano.
Oh, well, there you go. See, I thought it was smart, and the 2 S's were cut off. That's what I thought. So, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. God, who would that be? Oh my goodness. I mean, other than that guy, the Five Guys commercial is, oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Yeah, I don't have a clue.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Yeah. See, once you hear it, then you're like, oh, right. Anyways, what? Honest, that could be anybody. See, like, that could be anybody.
Anyways, what?
Okay. That was Doc. Okay. I'm ready to... Again, that could literally be anybody.
Purple heart.
Wait, what? Purple heart? Oh, that... Oh. Oh, that was Fandom Anon. Okay. Wait, what? It's... Okay. After that one, it's got... 2, 7... 20 more dings after that. After the purple heart. Yeah. So again, this could be...
I'm ready to bang an alien with a shovel.
Well, that escalated rather expediently. Okay. Did you shower today? That sounds like a Grian, possibly. Or God, who else might say that? Or Hypno or Jevin. Because they had that whole thing, right? Like, you stink. Right? Or, you know, Jevin stinks. Hypno stinks. That.
Did you shower today?
Oh, or Tango. You know. Whatever. Okay. Sure. 100% just... I don't have a clue.
100% just pooped my pants.
Yeah, okay. That. And I feel like so I'm looking over after I play it. And I feel like some people are cheating. Because I feel like some of y'all were in docs as well. And so you heard it. And now you're like, yeah, I know who that one is. I'm going to go ahead, but
I'm gonna go headbutt a wall.
a wool?
I'm gonna go headbutt a wall.
He says wall, but why does it sound like wool? I know he says a wall. It sounds like a wool. Oh my God. Is that the impulse one?
Oh my god!
No, that is a Zuma. Cause somebody keeps stripping in here. Oh, come on. See, now I just want to go. I don't know if I'm even interested in trying to guess who it is anymore. I just kind of want to hear him.
Somebody keeps stripping in here, which is just inappropriate.
Yeah, that's a very Scar thing to say. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I am death. Gem?
I am death. I'm not Zedaf. No, he died.
Okay. Oof.
Help! Help!
Was that Cub? I think that was Cub. Huh? What? How can?
How can you... Wait.
Oh.
So, hang on.
I can actually picture, like, Mumbo building something, and then it, like, does something.
You didn't
completely...
forget about my enormous big dig, did you?
Whoa. 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 Anyway, I could, like, I was picturing Mumbo building something that he had built before, planned out, knew exactly how it was going to work, and then it did something completely different. And then, yeah.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Green?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Who is that? Is that Green?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Is that? It sounds weird.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Oh, that sounds so weird. Huh. Mine is.
Mine is so much bigger than yours.
Oh my goodness. Let's start.
Right, let's start stripping, babies.
Yeah, that's a very Ren thing to say. Okay. Fill his bits.
Fill his bits.
That sounds like a stream thing. How does one get good? Is that Hypno?
I mean, how does one just get good?
Oh,
Like, what
no.
what do I even get good at?
Oh, mum. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough. Oh, God. Oh, it's been a day. Green told him to get good, and he got good for good? Wait, what? The dings have stopped. It's so very quiet now. So this took me like 3 hours last. I don't know why it takes so long to place sand, but it really, really does. So I started there, went over, I started getting zapped. So I went up, built this thing around the side, did the wall of sand around that, and then that, and it was like 3 hours. Again, I don't know how, but it was. Yeah. Actually, let's get a few more. Anonymous gifter, thank you very much for gifting that sub. Get up off it. Seriously, get up off it. You freaking guys. Dang it. Oh, Katniss ain't got nothing on me. Redstone pusher might be faster. It might be, but it's fine. Have I thought about doing it in less time? I mean, I've thought about it, but then I was like, that's probably something Hypno would suggest. So why would I do something Hypno would suggest? And then I didn't do it. So Anonymous was missing the dings. Mm-hmm. They're good dings. They're good sound. How many subs have we gotten today? I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't know how many we got today. That's how Iscalfield is. Yeah, but you know, like I said, I'm hanging out, just chilling with y'all, chatting, laughing, having a good time. 305 is the goal, but we hit 100 something yesterday. Or no, wait, 3 out of. Whoa, wait, no, what is that goal? Oh, I don't know what that is. I guess okay. No, yeah, I guess it is. Wow, 305. Holy crap. 306. Nerd boy, thank you very much. Holy 306. What the crap? That's a lot of subs. Holy dang. Oh, and Hypno, to answer your question from Discord, I was streaming, so I chose not to respond to you. I did send the message, but then I just went and bought Shulker boxes, so I deleted the message because I'd already went and spent cash money. I realized you were probably asleep or just not paying attention because it was me and you don't like me for some reason, even though I'm always like super nice to you. So sleep till like 9 a.m. Wait, what? No, what? So I hold on. When I sent you a message, it had to have been like 8 something. 7 a.m. It wasn't even 7 a.m. It was past 7 my time, and you're what, an hour ahead. So how can it be 7 a.m. your time when it was 7 something my time? I got up at 3 this morning. I could have messaged you at 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, 3 a.m. I still have a cough, and I woke up feeling a cough coming on, and I didn't know how bad it was going to be, so I just got out of bed. So I didn't wake Ferks up. And yeah. Figured I had less chance of waking her up getting out of bed and leaving the room and then coughing and doing all that than laying in bed coughing. So we are in Wisconsin, yes. Did I see the Northern Lights? No, we had clouds and rain all night. American time zones always surprise you? Why? I mean, it's Wisconsin. Like, if we don't have clouds, we have snow. So it's like, and I mean, like snow on the ground, because it's only sunny in the winter for some reason. And only one time zone is smart in America, because they got rid of daylight savings time, because they were like, this is dumb. Why are we doing this? Let's not do this anymore. So Arizona for the win. Doesn't Australia have a time zone that's like completely wrapped or surrounded by other time zones, and it's like complete like or something? It's got like some weird time zone thing. Only thing good about it is I love Arizona. Wait, what's wrong with Arizona? Australia time right now is 1 p.m. Well, parts of Australia. Daylight savings time is just dumb. It's dumb. Do I watch any sports? No. I used to watch a little bit of football, got really into hockey there for a bit. And then stopped watching hockey. Got into UFC. They're pretty heavy for a bit, but then I stopped watching that. And now I just don't watch any sports. I've never been overseas. Ever. Not once. Florida man, been trying to get to one set time zone. Nice. Seen Dual Survival? Yeah. So there's only really two places, like we talked about this yesterday, but there's really only two places that I would really, really want to go. And like England is not one of them. I don't know that, like I would want to go to Ireland. Ireland is like the second place I would want to go, like on my list of top places I want to go. Number 1 is Australia, number 2 is Ireland. But like I have zero interest in like going to like England or like any of those places, really, honestly. So yes, I'm draining an ocean monument. We're gonna see if we can do season 3, but better. Top 3 is Ireland, Scotland, and Australia. Nice. You live somewhere in the UK? Nice. You'd visit New Zealand before Australia? Like, I wouldn't be against going to New Zealand, but Australia. This, as long as I could, I mean, maybe it's from like growing up in a similar kind of environment that maybe I just feel like I would feel at home, maybe. But I don't know. I've always wanted to go to Australia. Australia depends on where you want to go. Well, like I told him yesterday, like, so I would like to go to the part, so you know where the water is? You know, like that part inside, like inside the water, like in between the waters, like right in there. I honestly have zero preference. Just Australia somewhere is honestly, like, that's it. South Australia is a big country town. I'm not. I would prefer nowhere that's a big city. I don't like big cities. I'm just not a fan. They pretty much always suck. So, but yeah, like that's another thing I was saying. Like I have zero interest in going to places like New York or LA or Miami or, you know, places like I've been to Detroit. I've been to Austin in Texas. I've been to Dallas in Texas. Been to Phoenix in Arizona. Like every big city I've ever been to is just suck. So. Want to visit Florida since as a European that stayed as a meme? Well, I can tell you it's not just as a European. Oh, I didn't even realize that ended on a border. Huh. Interesting. Even as Americans, Florida is a meme. So. Because you got to watch out for that Florida man. He's always up to something. Hello, Freya. How you doing? Leave Florida alone? Can Florida leave everybody else alone? I feel like we could agree to that if Florida just left everybody else alone. Get up off it, fishies. That gosh darn Florida man, right? Florida dude's cray cray. Did I travel outside the US? I've been, so I've been ever so briefly into Mexico, just across the Arizona border. And I've been ever so briefly into Canada, just across the Michigan border. So that is literally the only place outside of the United States I've ever been. Yeah, when I went to Canada, we went up to the Upper Peninsula to see the Sault Locks, Sault Ste. Marie. And that's why we were up there. Get good? I grew up poor. I ain't been anywhere. You live in Canada right at the Michigan border? Nice, I think. You've been to 8 out of 10 provinces of Canada. I've been into or inside of a lot of states. Kinda. But most of it was just driving through. XP have snake pet? I don't have a snake pet. I had a snake at one time. Have I been to the Madison area of Wisconsin? Briefly? Have we? Yeah. Briefly? If you're talking briefly, I think. Ferks wants to go to the Dells at some point because apparently it's awesome. So maybe we'll go there someday, but no, I've never been to the UK. Like I said, the only places I've ever been that's not inside of the United States is ever so briefly in Canada and ever so briefly in Mexico. So other than the United States, that is the only places I've been. And see, that's the thing. Like, I'm not a fan of water parks. I'm just not. So hopefully there's other things to do at the Dells besides the water parks. Sorry about that. Is there anywhere I'd like to go? Yeah, like I was saying a little bit ago, number one place I want to visit is Australia. Number two is Ireland. I'm part Irish, so I would like to go to Ireland. What's the weirdest thing I've ate? I don't know, because nothing I've really considered weird. Nothing I've eaten I've really considered weird. Nothing really exotic. Like, I had scallops for the first time, what, like 6 years ago? But, like, I've not eaten anything that I would consider weird. Like, I haven't had gooey duck or like that I would consider weird. But and that first time having scallops was the only time I've had scallops. So they were really good. But visit any place with good hiking trails? Yeah. But I'm also a person, like, I don't understand the obsession with, like, lobster. Like, lobster's good, but I don't understand, like, the obsession with it. Like, why it's so coveted, I guess. Other than it being difficult to get. Other than that, I don't get it. I just don't get it. So. Like, when I was younger, we used to go to the mountains and stuff in Arizona from time to time. We also used to go to camp up in the mountains, which was fun. Like, we've gone tubing, we've done that. But and if you live in a place where lobster is caught and commercially fished, it's back to a quote-unquote poor man's food because it's so inexpensive. It's just everywhere else it's super expensive. Devil's Lake. That's is that? Wait, is that in? No, that's not Wisconsin, is it? It sounds familiar. I saw a TikTok about a place here in Wisconsin, and I meant to save the video, but I didn't. But it was like super cool. And that, I think that may have been it. Devil's Lake. Yeah, like Ferk said, we were going a lot. You know, like we were constantly gone. And then COVID happened, and so we just didn't. We stopped going places, and then we got Bishop, and like we couldn't leave him. You know, couldn't leave him here by himself for too long. And then now that Bishop's not around anymore, maybe that'll start happening again. Like, I don't think it'll ever get back to like where it was, like how much we used to be gone, but we'll see. I don't play any sports. I used to run track. Two beautiful bluffs you can climb, and then once you come down, there is a shore with shops and picnic tables. Oh, nice. Very nice. Have I ever tried chicken hearts? Probably. I don't know. What am I doing anyway? Guess we can get rid of that. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Spent the first 2.5 hours of the stream listening to dings while digging sand. Pets are an anchor. I do agree. They're like one of the best anchors you could have, but they do prevent travel. So pretty sure there's a no soliciting sign somewhere. They shouldn't have spit because he died instantly, right? Like he was just like insta dead. So like what are they mad about? As far as they're concerned, like nothing happened. Unless you travel by car and have a pet that is a good traveler. Well, even then, because there's a lot of places that don't, like if you stay at hotels and stuff, there's a lot of places that don't accept pets. Even today. Or if they do accept pets, it's like a ridiculous pet deposit. And so you're still limited in places you can go. So just wanted to talk to me about my car's extended warranty. Oh, I believe it. That's why you had to go. A Chihuahua. Or a size, right. I mean, a lot of places even have a breed limit. Like certain breeds. Like that whole stigma around pit bulls, which is dumb. It's like the saying goes, there's no such thing as a bad dog, just a bad owner. Which is it? Obviously, it's not 100% accurate because, you know, temperaments are, you know, temperaments change. But I have never known of an aggressive pit bull personally. And I've met a lot of pit bulls, and they're all just, they're land seals. They're they just as soon, you know, just lay on your lap than attack you. So I don't know. Huskies are vicious. Huskies are so vicious. All right, so the next step is to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, what? Jerks. You're all jerks. You got a pit bull because of your neighbor's fear of those dogs? If you want a real attack dog, get a Chihuahua. Well, some Chihuahuas, not all. No. Geese are the attack dogs. Chihuahuas are evil. But super cute. I think while we're doing this, we'll... When you move to Alaska, you plan on getting many huskies? Nice. Yeah, we had a big pit bull growing up, and he was just a lovable doge. Unless, you know, we were in the yard by ourselves and Grandma wanted to come visit, he wouldn't let Grandma in the yard. And then he'd scare the, you know, the life out of the neighbors because he loved water. Loved it. like it was obsessed with water. And so they would, you know, have their kids out, they'd put out the kiddie pool, they'd fill it with water. He'd hop the fence and go jump in the pool. So that was like the most quote unquote vicious, but like all his concern was, oh my God, water. So he was afraid of grandma? No. No. He was probably the only one in the family not afraid of grandma. Why not use a piston to push sand? Because I don't want to. Because I'm enjoying just chilling, placing sand, hanging out with peeps. I mean, I can end the stream and go build a flying machine and just do it that way, but sometimes you have to log out of Discord and log back in. We've had people that have had that issue where it doesn't show up until they log back in. Palm skis are really cute too. What are my hobbies? Hanging out with folks, playing video games, watching movies, watching TV shows. I'm a homebody, so I really want to get into 3D printing, and there's like a 3D printer I've been looking at. Like I already have a 3D printer, but it's been nothing but issues, and apparently either it's like a catch-22 with this particular printer. And so I was looking at another one that was supposed to be really good, but like ain't nobody got money for that. So I would really like to get into that. You know, like find a printer that actually works for me. But yeah. Glam Pixie, thank you very much for resubscribing. Rat Terrier, best small dog. I heard filament is tough to get. I didn't have any issues getting filament. Oh, the filament's tough to get right. No, so it wasn't. It wasn't. I probably messed it up, right? It's probably operator error. But so the one I bought, it had the filament feeder that was on it. It kept getting stuck, and so it would screw up a print. And I was like, okay, how do I make it so that it doesn't get stuck? And so I replaced like the entire head assembly with a completely different one. Same company, just a different head. Not the nozzle, like the whole printing head. Which had a like a direct drive and worm drive injection thing. Which it's really good. And when it does actually, print something, it prints it really good. Like the layer lines are really tight and everything, but just it just doesn't really work. It hasn't really worked right since I got it. So yeah. But also the one I was looking at now is, oh God, what is it called? It's the Bamboo Labs A1 with the 4-color dealy bobber guy, but it's like $600 or something, $500, which is not gonna happen anytime soon. So do I use Discord? You mean like on a regular basis or just at all? What? I don't. Middle click. So if you run out of something and you point at the thing and you middle click, as long as you have it in your inventory, like if I throw that out and middle click, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I have a Discord. It's for subs, Twitch subs and patrons. Right? And it's a default Minecraft thing, so you don't need any mods or anything like that. It's what you use in creative to like. It's called pick block. So you can just aim at a block and then like get it in creative. It's the same button. Your Twitch is linked to Discord, but you can't find mine. Like I said earlier, sometimes people have had to log out of Discord and log back in before it shows up. And sometimes it just takes a while to show up. Embarrassing confess. I mean, it's not embarrassing. Do I know how to 3D model? No. Well, I made a 3D model of my Minecraft head, which obviously it's a bunch of squares, so it's not that, difficult. But my plan was to turn it into like a piggy bank or something like that. Or just like a secret hidden kind of stash thing. And then see about maybe selling some, not a bunch of them. I was thinking like maybe if I can print out like 20 or something over the course of months, just like sell 20 of them or something. But also just printing out just random, cool stuff. Like I printed a really cool skull. It was like a Celtic skull for Ferks that I think she liked. But yeah. But like I had it set to where like I even like set the eyes back so like there was like it was 3D, not just like a big square. Like in the part, hold on, dude. Way to commit, I guess. Really, guy? Like the part on my hood for my hoodie, that is even like set to have depth and stuff. So yeah, it looked really cool. It just I never got it to print right. So Thingiverse and printables, yeah, I use those. Well, looking for the skull that I printed out for Ferks was actually, I think, from Thingiverse. So friend's mom in Florida has been feeding this mama possum. You just got the latest video. There's a new baby. Nice. Is there a stand for your current XP plot? No, there's no stands. Some would argue that's, you know, true to life. A bit top heavy. I got a big head. So. Make sure to shake your shoes for sand before you go home, right? Doc M, thank you very much for the raid, man. Doc raid. So just so y'all know, coming in, we're placing sand. No, we're not using a machine. Yes, we're doing it by hand. We're just hanging out, chatting, having a good time. So if you're down for that, welcome. If not, then thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. And hopefully the rest of your day goes awesome. If Doc would have known you were doing this manually, he wouldn't have rated. Well, that's up to him. Is this Doc sand? No, I went and dug this sand. Manual sand placing seems to be a bit offensive to Doc, or towards Doc. That's fine. What are we doing? Placing sand. I am not like in any real hurry to like get this done. I mean, I do need a video. Like I've got some of a video for tomorrow, so I don't actually know if it's going to go out tomorrow. So I do need, you know, something to add to it, but I've got a little bit with beef. I've got a little bit with cub, and then working on this. So that may have to be enough, but yeah. Miss Mori, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that. And if y'all would have been here earlier, all you'd have heard was ding. So. I can tell though, my it is starting to, all the talking is really starting to, because if you don't know, you just got here, I am getting over being sick and I still have a cough. And so, yeah. Seem to have a few Aussies in my chat. Always. Since I started this, I've always had a bunch of Aussies. And I'm down. I'm down for it. Welcome. Magnum Indy, thank you very much for gifting those 2 subs. Appreciate that. Hear from Doc? Welcome. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Another hype train. All right, so sometimes I say it in jest that there's no way we're going to, you know, beat the previous one. But I actually mean it this time. There is absolutely no way we are beating the last one. Like it's not going to happen. Normally it's in jest. But I am super legit this time. There's no freaking way.
F when recrack ref when recrack ref when recrack ref when recrack ref when rec rack F when rec rack Ferks is totally, completely, and solely responsible for making XP sick. Direct all your blam at Ferks F when recrack ref when recrack ref when recrack ref when recrack ref when rec rack F when recrack.
See, Fitz knows what's up. It's all Ferk's fault. All Ferk's fault. If Ferks wouldn't have got sick, neither one of us would have been sick. That's all I'm saying. I'm just putting that out there, speaking the truth. Okay? That's all there is to it. blame Perks. So the last stream, or the last hype train, we got to level 13 and a half, right? Isn't that what it was? 13 and a half. So, yeah. And that's like that's a record for the channel. 13 and a half. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's and that was like a perfect storm of crazy people. Glam Pixie, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Oh, I always say your name wrong. Intralacustrine, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I didn't even see that, but thank you. Yeah, there's no blame XB. What are you doing? You can blame Hypno. Blame Hypno. Yeah, that's a good one. Always down for blaming Hypno. I should have that command reply to the person. No, there's actually no lag. I haven't felt any lag today at all. Now we need to blame every hermit. Well, the way I see it is if it's not Ferk's fault, then it's Hypno's fault. If it's not Hypno's fault, then it's obviously Etho's fault. I mean, that's... You can't argue that. Like, it's just the natural order, you know? Yeah, but Doc has a new computer. He just hasn't hooked it up yet. Which I understand. It sucks, especially when you're doing this. To like get a new computer going. It sucks. I mean, it sucks anyway. It's exciting, but it sucks. So I understand. The reason I have the computer I have now, which I got last year. Yeah, last year. Yeah, definitely last year. As because my previous one, I don't know what happened to it. It kept blue screening and just causing all kinds of issues no matter what I did. And it was causing issues. And so I had no choice but to get a new one. So Edgemat? I think Edgemat. Thank you very much for subscribing. So this base is kind of, not even kind of, it's going to be a nod to my season 3 base. Angela Castrin, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. It's going to be a nod to my season 3 base, which was a Guardian Monument base. I'm not tearing out the monument. I am draining it. I'm going to drain all of it. Everything within this circle is going to be drained. The monument will obviously be drained, and then we'll build inside of it and around it and under it and all of those things. So see, y'all thought I was full of it when I was talking about it. There ain't no way we're going to beat the last one. But look, okay? Told you. I told you. Okay? You can't argue. Am I going to make coffee tables like Mumbo? Nah, man, I came up with my own coffee table. All right? My coffee table is awesome. the best thing, my stream is too relaxing. Is there a too relaxing though? See you later, Vinny. Have a good one. Caden, thank you very much for the 20 bits. Intro Lacustrine, thank you very much for giving that sub. IXP, I've been trying to check out your content more after your rare card was the first rare I ever pulled out of Hermitcraft TCG. Glad I was able to join the other Doc Raiders and check out a stream. Welcome. Sad is when hermits abandon their starter bases. Well, but that, I mean, it's kind of implied, right? In the name, starter base. Right? I'm not abandoning it. I will go back to it. There's still work to be done there, but this is going to be such a massive project that I didn't want to wait too much longer to get it at least started. And plus, somebody came after it had been claimed and cleared. Like, I claimed it and cleared it. And then somebody else came and I guess tried to clear it and tore up a bunch of blocks. And so I figure at least this way they'll, anybody coming here knows for a fact this is somebody else's. I mean, we could do the ASMR voice again. You just watch out. We just be talking into the mic like this. We're placing the sand. The sand is your friend. The sand. Just watch the sand. Yeah. Mad Hatter, thank you so very much for that $100. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Love my accent doing ASMR. I just got to get one of those weird ear looking things that they do on those ASMR streams. And then I could go full on. I just become an ASMR streamer. It's so freaking weird. I'm sorry, but it is so weird. Ear ASMR. Please no. This is where I put my foot down. Oh, please, like you have an issue listening to my voice like this for hours on end. What I feel like is Ferks is trying to figure out how to just keep me sick 24/7 so that I can have this voice more. Had to wait after follow? Yes, because some people are not as cool as others, and they decide to be scumbags in chat. And I had it only on followers only there for a long time, but then that got to be where that wasn't enough, so I had to add a limit after follow to hopefully deter. Lick the floor of the bathroom to get... I'm not trying to die. Roll around in the mud outside? I mean, is that really going to get you sick, though? All the snot. Wait, well, all the what snot? Ain't no snot. I didn't say Ferks is trying to stay sick. Ha! Got him. Get a kid to cough on you? Just to get a kid to be anywhere in the vicinity, I feel like. Just go to Walmart where a kid was at one point in the history of that Walmart, and you're gonna get sick. Another Aussie? There's Aussies everywhere. Aussies love me. And I love them. So it's all good. They're going ham on some squid over there. Thank you very much for the 20 biddies. I appreciate it. That's the one accent I wish I could actually do, is Australian. I mean, not that I can't do accents, but if there was an accent that I really wish I could do, it was Aussie. Like every once in a while, like I'll slip in like a southern kind of drawl accent, but yeah, that's kind of just a whatever. Welcome, Gainy Meat. Could always take phonetic lessons from Pearl. I mean, I could, but I'd rather just, pick it up naturally just by being in Australia. Right? Like, wouldn't that be a better way to do it? Who is online right now? It's me and Doc, but Doc is AFK. Stress is Cockney, right? Isn't that what it's called? Somebody from over there, please correct me if I'm wrong. Or Essex? Yeah. Not Cockney, Essex. Okay. I've never heard of an Essex accent, so my bad. I've heard of Cockney. So that's kind of just what I assumed it was. All right, Freya, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Cockney London slang. Ah. Well, see, you learned something new day. Day. Learned something new. Oh, how's this gonna work out? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. If you try Aussie accent, gotta half say a word almost like a British mixed a bit of Southern. In the UK, you travel 30 miles and you get a different accent. I mean, that's the same in the US. So. Good day, mate. Like, it's really bad, but that's like the best I got. Unless you say rise oblides. Which, yeah. Cold lock. Thank you very much for the 20 bits. Rise up lights? No, it's rise up lights. Like razor blades, you just replace the A with I. Rise up lights. I think hermits collect ice from here and not clearing for the guardian farm. They probably collect it from somewhere out here. I'm sure. It's the closest one. I didn't claim like the biome. Just this monument and like the immediate area. Because I would like to keep a lot of these intact. But once people, you know, see that there is actually something happening here, I would hope that they would just be like, oh, okay, we'll go further. It's not a knife. Crocodile Dundee. Awesome. Yeah, Hypno. Freaking guy. Stealing all my ice. Speaking of Hypno, if you need any packed ice, help yourself. Grab a shulker if you'd like. Don't take it all. Now, see, this is the problem. See, you give Hypno an inch, and he'll take all of it. All your ice are belong to me. Oh. Oh, yeah, you can take it all for a favor to be named later. Mm-hmm. For every piece of ice you take is a shulker shell. Oh, that's a good trade. No, I got water. Speaking of, hold on. You can go further than my area. Yeah, but it's already pre-dug and packaged. Look. Look. It's pre-packaged. I am pre-packaged. I am. Yeah, the Northern Lights are supposed to happen again tonight, I think. Pretty sure. And I think isn't it supposed to be more visible tonight? Maybe? Possibly fainter. Ah. I saw bits and pieces about it here and there, so I'm not, you know. Did I see pics from Tasmania? No. Unless you're talking about the show Alone, Australia, where they were in Tasmania. Not what you're talking about? Okay. Then no. Never seen the Northern Light. I've seen pictures. I feel like that's plenty. What shows do I watch? Well, currently we're watching Homeland. And then when there's new episodes, we got Tracker. And then we were watching Next Level Chef. But stuff like that. We watch Naked and Afraid, Alone. We're waiting for season 2 of Tulsa King. It's a fantastic show. Like, so freaking good. Like, that is one of the best shows I have ever seen. Tulsa King. We're waiting for a new season of House of the Dragon. Wow, that one hurt. That should be here. The Boys, yeah, season 4 of The Boys is coming soon. Did y'all see if you haven't seen the trailer or whatever for season 4 of The Boys, they're adding a new actor, which I am pretty freaking stoked about. I don't want to spoil anything in case you haven't seen it, but they're adding a new actor, and pretty stoked. Yeah, the Walking Dead spin-offs. We just finished watching The Ones Who Live. Not going to spoil anything, but it kind of sucks that that's going to be the only season of that, but whatever. Yeah, House of the Dragon is a prequel. It's for it's like the story of the House of Targaryen, or House Targaryen. House of the Dragon. Yeah. We started watching Sweet Tooth, and then we stopped. Because that's a weird show. Like, we couldn't get into it. Final season of... Yeah, we started watching Cobra Kai, too. We watched a bit of it. But again, we just couldn't really get into it. But I would say our main shows that are like constants are like all the versions of like Naked and Afraid. We love those like bushcraft kind of survival shows. So like Alone, just stuff like that. That's like our bread and butter kind of shows. We started watching Jack Reacher. Yeah. Like, so we Jack Reacher came out and we started watching it and we just didn't really get into it. But then like we ran out of other stuff to watch and we started watching it again and kind of just stuck with it and it grew on us. So, and then we like enjoyed it after that. But I think it was partially my issue because I'm a really big fan of the Tom Cruise Jack Reacher movies. Like, I really enjoyed those, and so the other guy kind of just threw me off a bit. Maybe, I don't know. But we're also into like mostly Gordon Ramsay shows, I guess. MasterChef, MasterChef Junior, Next Level Chef, Hell's Kitchen, Kitchen Nightmares, stuff like that. No, like I said, we enjoy Reacher now. Like, we actually enjoy it now. Like, I guess I just got over it. But, and I don't even know if that's what it was. Maybe it was just like the first couple 3 episodes are kind of ones you just got to kind of get through. Like a lot of shows are. Like, because you got to get all that story into the first few episodes to kind of make everything else make sense. Keep mentioning Naked. Well, that's where they got that name, Naked and Scared. Is from a show called Naked and Afraid. It's where two strangers get naked and they go out into the middle of Africa or whatever, and then they survive with very little for 21 days. They got to get their own food. They got to get their own water. They got to build their own shelter, things like that. And then they have like a Naked and Afraid XL, which is like a whole group of people. I think they've done upwards of 12 people all at once, all naked. And the same thing. They all just out there surviving. Sometimes they'll have like for half of this, for half of the show, they're in two separate groups or whatever. And then, halfway through they converge into one big group just to kind of test group dynamics. And then that's usually for 60 days. So debatable on how much is really survival. Yeah. I understand that there are parts of it that, because we've seen signs of it where they've done retakes of certain shots. Like we've seen signs of it. And then they have this weird thing where they add like fake bugs flying in the camera because, they're talking about the bugs, but I guess maybe they filmed it and you couldn't see the bugs. And so they add fake bugs, or they'll use like the same B-roll over and over for different locations. So like I get it, but it's still enjoyable. Yeah. What show is this? Naked and Afraid. It's, it's the typical, reality show. And yes, I used air quotes. I don't think there's a reality show out there that exists that is 100% unscripted. Because it just wouldn't make for very good TV. What time is it here? 10? Oh, 11. 11 a.m. Big Brother? That's a show I couldn't get into. Well, right, Minerva, that's what I was telling somebody else. That's where Imp and Skiz got the name from, was Naked and Afraid. What's the sand for? Oh. Yeah, I'm good. Just cough. Buttons. What button? Okay. Why is everyone draining monuments this season? My answer to that would be go watch my season 3 of Hermitcraft. And that's why I'm doing this. Ever consider no, not even a little bit. I'm not tearing out the monument. The monument's staying. It's just going to get drained of water. I will build a farm inside of it that will be of like my own design, just like the previous iteration in season 3. What's wrong with it? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I never even insinuated there was anything wrong with it. I'm just not, this is not going to be like a guardian farm. This is going to be a base. I'm going to live here inside the monument. Yeah. So like I said, I mean, just to get an idea, if you were at all interested, I even did You could probably just search on YouTube xBCrafted Ultimate Base Tour, and I did 2 of those for season 3. One was like early on, and there was like another updated one. That if you're just to get an idea of what this is going to be based on, it's not going to be an exact copy. I'm going to see if I could do it better, because we have a lot more now than we did in season 3. A lot more block choices and mechanics and things of that nature. So, like auto crafting, that'll be nice. Did they revamp auto fishing again? I have no clue. What's worse, sand placing or sponge drying? Well, it's probably going to be sponge, because I only have 30 sponges. So, unless I can borrow some from somebody, or Tango builds a shop or something. I mean, I should probably just hit up Tango and be like, hey, I need sponges. You got any I can rent or buy or borrow or steal? Or Hypno had a bunch of sponges. Yeah, but Hypno's a jerk. So. Hypno doesn't like me anymore. Go through Will's secret tunnel. Yeah, the secret tunnel. He heard you were besties with Corrales. Hey, Hypno decided to live where he lives, and we decided to live where we live. You know? Hello, as a Smiles. How you doing? I mean, it's getting there. Like, it's definitely getting there. I've enjoyed this, like, streaming and doing this, just hanging out and just placing sand, just chatting. I've really enjoyed this. It's so non-stress. Like, there's 0 stress in doing this, which is really nice. Like, it's so nice. Plus, it gives, people could just, like, do stuff on another screen or whatever. So it should be here. Yeah. No on-stream redstone? Right. Zero stress, 100% stress monster? Right. Folding laundry while you watch? Nice. Drawing while listening? That's good too. It's Etho's fault that Hypno is there. Making giant jellyfish for Little Mermaid musical. Interesting. Wait, so you're manually digging out the perimeter? Why would you do that to yourself? Are you just a glutton for punishment? You're currently having all the stress waiting for a phone call that you don't know when it'll come. Those are the worst. Like the worst. It's almost as bad as waiting for a package. Well, no, waiting for a package is almost as bad as waiting for that phone call that, you know, especially depending on what the phone call is. Like the severity of it. Yeah. Yeah, but on the patron server, you eventually get the patron tools, which makes things much better. Gotta go adult. Well, that's no fun. Hopefully you have an awesome rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, so if anybody is interested, we do have a patron server. We actually have a few patron servers. Currently, we have... Oh god, what do we have? We have a modded Minecraft server, vanilla Minecraft server. We have a vanilla Ark server. And a Pal World server. And I think that's everything. All for the low, low price of $10 a month while supplies last. Yeah, Pal World was big, so we got a server. And then it kind of died off, which not surprising. Just watched season 3 tour. It's very, very cool. Are you gonna make this one the same? Not block for block, no. I will use some of the things I did in that build in this one, but hopefully do them better, and then hopefully have some fresh kind of new things to do. Because if y'all ain't familiar, I don't plan things out. So this circle didn't exist 2 days ago. I didn't even know like what I was gonna do. And so I was like, okay, I guess I should figure that out. And so I was like, all right, I'll just do a circle. Because I wanted more area inside, because that is about the size of the last one. Maybe a few blocks more. And then you can see we got much more room here. And so that was one of the things I wanted to make sure I did this time, was give myself extra room. So, but yeah, I don't plan things. It's very rare I do any kind of planning. Last season, I know I wanted a train car, and I tried my hand at building a train car. I just kept getting frustrated because it wasn't looking right. And so I reached out to AKA, who's actually in chat. AKA plays MC. And she built it. So, and then I just added the touches to it. I like all the interior, the seats, and like the luggage rack, and like all that. That was me. But everything else was AKA. But that one was somewhat planned. Like I knew I wanted a train car, but beyond that, I didn't know what else I wanted to do. So yeah, if anybody's interested in Patreon servers or anything like that, we got them, and we got them fairly cheap, I think. The train car was what got you watching me more regularly? That's cool. And then, like I said, the statues, the 4 villagers with the warden was picking up again from season 3. If you watch the updated season 3 ultimate base tour, that second area with the villager throwing the guardian, that's kind of like a nod back to season 3. Or, well, the villagers in season 9 are kind of a throwback to that. So. Minecraft servers from Logic, of course. Arc servers are from Logic as well. And the Arc server is the new one. What is it? Arc Survival Ascended? The newest one? Whatever. The remake? Yeah, the PAL world's through all my servers are through Logic. And they have, like, all of my servers been Logic servers for years. Since, like, the early Arc days. So. It's the best relationship, I guess, I've had with a server company. Because I used to use other server hosts and it was just not good. So. Yep, Ferks designed the giant worm, the death worm in season 8. Which, like I've said, like anytime that it's something that I didn't personally design, I always let people know, like, who did it. So if you've toured like the season 9 base at all, like all the structures that I didn't build has a sign on it saying who built it. Even like as far back as like season 3. Oh god, what was his name? Wooly. What's his name? Wooly Creeper. Designed the doors. I had some really cool doors on there, and it said doors designed by Wooly Creeper. So. But yeah, our patron server was with someone else early on when I first started a Patreon. So I'm all about giving credit because I've had things of mine used without even giving credit, and I know I don't like it, and so I don't want to do that to anyone else. So, which, yeah. Like, I'm not saying like you got to do like this whole thing. Oh my god, go check them out. Oh my, subscribe. Just be like, hey, I got this from, and then insert name. That's it. Like, that's it. It's like that's the bare minimum. But a lot of people can't even do that. So, yeah, the vanilla Minecraft server is going bye-bye when 121 comes. And by going bye-bye, I mean the world, not the server itself. So, fresh start. I mean, you say, well, duh, but I mean, you got to kind of explain those things sometimes. So, And this time he may enable lava chests. No, it's just going to say anytime Fitz opens a chest, fill that chunk with lava. Like the entire chunk. Bedrock to build limit. Because why not? I mean, that sounds like a great idea. Doesn't it? I'm down for that. Oy vey. Every time I sit back and look at this, I realize just how much is left to do. And it's a lot. Wait, did Lego Boy, thank you very much for subscribing with Prime. Oh, there it goes, of course. I saw it in my Twitch notification before it came up in Stream Elements. I thought maybe Stream Elements broke again. Ah, Ginger. Is that it? Yeah. But look how much you already have done. I have so little done. What am I building today? Sand walls. Doc made a sand distributor for Gem last season. That's cool. I'm enjoying hanging out with peeps and chatting and just placing sand and chilling and zero stress, zero worries, just hanging out. Do I have enough sponges? Not even close. No. And like I said, Hypno won't let me use his because he's a sponge hog. I will say from where this started, so there was a giant one of those over this, and then there was another bigger one like right through here, and then there was some over there, and there was some in the back. So like removing all of that, like yeah, you know, if you take all of that into account, then yeah, there's a bit done. But the piston method that Iskall used isn't faster. It probably is. Like I said, I'm enjoying doing it the way I'm doing it, just hanging out and chatting. So I'm enjoying it. So I'm gonna keep doing it. Bitsy, thank you very much for the 1500 bits.
F when we crack ref when we crack ref when we crack ref when we crack ref when rick rack F when rick rack lava chests are real and Ferks is trying to keep them from you. Demand that Ferks let the lava chests be free, and Ferks made X be sick. Truth. F when we crack ref when we crack ref when we crack ref when we crack ref when rick rack F when we crack.
All I hear from the other room is wow. There's the piston way and there's the chill way. Right. I have been called the most chill hermit, so it would only make sense that I do it the most chill way. How you doing, Kaz? How's I haven't talked to you since the last I heard you were doing an interview or something. Is it, or your old job or something coming back? Everything work out, or like what's up? Joel is the most chill hermit because of the freezer. Well, I mean, at least, you know, you got something, right? Until you can find something better. What's up, Animate Barrel? How you doing? Who's the least chill hermit? Green? Scar? Scar maybe? That's what I think it would, yeah, like green, Scar. No. Doc's chill. Doc's just chill in a very German way. Like it's they have like a different chill over there. So for you know, yeah. It's that German, yeah, he's efficient. Efficiently chill. See? Cats knows what I'm talking about. But then again, people a lot get me and Beef mixed up, apparently. Because they say our voices are the same. So I guess it would be a tie between us, like who's the most chill. Beef definitely gets more animated than I do. I am not an animated person at all. So. Well, you can be on the grind and still be chill. What is an animated person? Green. Scar. Now you can talk smack about snoring hot dogs. I don't care. Even when like I am reading someone the riot act, I'm still chill about it. Yeah, Ferks is animated. Tango and Impulse? Huh. I don't like I've heard people say that like Hypno and Jevin have the same voice, and then like I listened to them and I'm like, what? How? I don't what? And then like people say me and Beef have the same, and I hear, I listen to both of our voices, and not like through my head, like through, like through a video. And I'm like, I don't hear it. I don't hear it. I feel like to sound like Beef, I'd have to say like a lot and stuff. I built a hoose. And then I'd have to like apologize a lot. Sorry. Sorry, that was. That's great. Papa K is pretty chill. Yeah, but Corrales can get pretty animated sometimes too. Around me, Corrales is very chill. But he knows like I'm super chill. And so that's kind of just the vibe we get. Cross is chill until he loses. I don't know if you hear him tell it. He never loses. Should have seen Corrales as the demon in BOTC. He was not very chill there. Wait, BOTC. Oh, Blood on the. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. I was like, what the crap could that mean? I know you make a living off Minecraft, but are there any other games you enjoy? I just replayed Fallout 4. I've been playing a little bit of House Flipper 2. I play every single COD that exists. Yeah, I've played pretty. I think there was like one COD I didn't play, but I play pretty much every COD. I play World of Warcraft. I played all the Diablos, including 4, unfortunately. Yeah, a lot of other games. I've played through the Mad Max game probably like 10 times. I really enjoyed that game. So, you never played Diablo 2? Diablo 2 was the best Diablo. Diablo 2 is far and away the best Diablo. And I don't mean like the remake. I'm not talking Diablo 2 Resurrected or whatever they're calling it. I'm talking like Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. Best Diablo. You didn't know that was a Mad Max game? Yeah. It's really good. I really enjoyed it. Probably why I've played it like 10 times. Have I ever played Assassin's Creed? I played I think the first Assassin's Creed. And then I think I played like the first 2 Hitman. I've played all the Splinter Cells several times each. That was a game series I really enjoyed. I've played Division 2, or The Division, and The Division 2. Waiting for The Division 3, which I think is next year or something, if they ever like work on it. I've played all the other Scrolls. Yeah. I've played all the GTAs. But yeah, if you haven't played the Mad Max game, it's really good. You probably I can almost guarantee you'll find it on sale. So it's I don't know. It got a lot of hate, I think, but I personally enjoyed it. Any games I'm looking forward to playing? I'm looking forward to World of Warcraft War Within. Currently, I'm looking forward to a point when they make Diablo 4 good. I'm looking forward to the probably never going to happen Splinter Cell remake. I'm looking forward to the next Elder Scrolls, which they're currently working on, and the next Fallout game that they will hopefully be working on by now. Because why on earth would you, as a studio, know there's a game or a show coming out about your game and not have a game ready to go when said show releases? Why would you do that? Because your name is Bethesda and you're a dumbass. Just saying. The update that they that was the dumbest thing. They're like, oh, this new like Fallout hit peaks of popularity, and they're like, oh, we have this update for this 10-year-old game. Enjoy. Really? Really? That's what you... Okay. And that wasn't a slip. Like, I purposefully said dumbass. No, I think this is my thought on the next Fallout. I don't think I think it'll be single player. But I think there will be a co-op aspect. That's what I think. Because say what you want about Fallout 76, but Fallout's fun. Playing Fallout is fun. So what could be funner than playing Fallout? Playing Fallout with a friend, right? So if they did local co-op or, something like that, not Fallout 76 level kind of stuff. But I think they will do like a small, maybe like max 4 players or something kind of multiplayer. That's what I think. What about my 7 Days to Die? I haven't enjoyed 7 Days to Die honestly since Alpha 16. Like the one thing, so I really enjoy House Flipper. If you haven't played House Flipper, it's a little indie dev game. House Flipper 2, they could have done so much. One, they could have like made things that actually match, so you can place things that actually match. 2, they could have made it 2-player. And it would have been so much better. Like it's an enjoyable game if you're looking for a game to just kind of veg. House Flipper's it. Like you just straight up veg. But it could be so much better with like an additional person kind of running around doing, So, I don't know. But like I say, my issue with House Flipper is the first one and second one, both, is like the elements that you put inside the house, the kitchen and the, you know, like all the kitchen cabinets, and like they'll have this design for this specific thing, but then they don't have other elements of a kitchen cabinet that go with that element. And it's like, why is this a thing? Why do you do this? Why would you do this? And I don't get it. But I think we're going to see a lot more of just remakes rather than like new stuff. So. Which I'm fine with that too. Like I said, when I heard that there was going to be a Splinter Cell remake, I was like, oh my God, yes, please, and thank you. Like I was super excited, but then it keeps getting, like, as far as I know, it keeps getting pushed. Because for one, who are they going to have voice Sam Fisher? Because that's a voice that you can't get somebody else to voice Sam Fisher. I'm sorry. No, you can't do it. And I honestly, I don't know if the guy that did the Sam Fisher voice is still kicking, but if he is, he needs to be the voice, one. And if he's not, you're kind of boned. Because Sam Fisher is a voice that is, there's only one voice for Sam Fisher. Period. So. Probably get Chris Pratt to do it. It'd probably be The Rock or something. Or it'd be something like completely off. It would be freaking Rowan Atkinson, which, hear me out. Hear me out. I would be down to play a Splinter Cell with Rowan Atkinson as the voice of Sam Fisher. I think that would be one of the funniest things ever. Like, that would be amazing. Even if it was just a spoof. Like, I'm down. Do you need to play the game before watching the Fallout show? No. Ferks has never played Fallout and loved the show. So, no. There will be certain things that are referenced or that that may not make it complete sense. Whereas, like, if you're watching, like, when me and Ferks were watching it, like, every time I saw, I'm like, oh my God, what? You know, like, I was like, oh, and then, you know, there was certain things that obviously I was more in tune to because I've played all of the Fallouts. Like, even Fallout Tactics. Like, I've played all of the Fallouts. And so, obviously, there were things that I understood better. But, yeah. The voice of Splinter Cell was Michael Ironside. Is he still kicking? He is? Well, there you go. They got their voice. They got their Sam Fisher. 74 years. It doesn't matter as long as he's still got the voice. They have someone else voicing him in Rainbow Six? Maybe that's why I've never played Rainbow Six. Siege. Wait. Sam Fisher was in Siege? I didn't actually know that. Huh. Interesting. Hello, Madanu. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the sand placing stream. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it. 52,000 times used 28,000. And look at all the ice. All this ice is just from what is now up there, pretty much. Except for like what I was just like, oh my god, I have too much ice, and I just let it despawn. He's like the new head of Rainbow Six. Oh, no. Does it at least sound similar? I'm gonna have to look that up because it's one of those things, you know. It's like when they remade Mad Max and didn't have Mel Gibson in it anywhere at all ever. Like why is that a thing you would do? I get that, you know, he made some he did some things that, you know, said some things that he really shouldn't have said, whether he thought them or not. He shouldn't have said them. But he's Mad Max. He is Mad Max. Mad Max's PR death? Not so much anymore. He was there for a while, but not so much anymore. Like he was in was it Daddy's Home 2? Which I really liked. I really liked that movie. Yeah, Captain Sparrow, there's only one. There can be only one. We're talking about Tom Hardy. No. Tom Gibson. Chris Hemsworth. Like, I mean, I get that he's not playing Max. And I get that Max isn't even in Furiosa. But, which, I gotta tell you, have y'all seen the trailer for Furiosa? Oof, is all I'm gonna say. I'm honestly surprised EA hasn't added ads sooner. Best Batman. Ooh. The frick is his name? The Dark Knight. God, what is his name? Christian Bale. Yeah. Christian Bale, best Batman. And obviously there's only one answer for best Joker. One. I don't care who you are. Mark Hamill. No. Heath Ledger. Movies. Sorry, I guess you should specify movie. Yeah, Heath Ledger. Joaquin Phoenix. Sorry, I don't agree with that. At all. Heath Ledger. Heath Ledger. Heath Ledger. Like his Joker Oh my god. Like, just, oh my god. Like that bank blowing up scene where it just starts smacking the freaking trigger. Oh, it was so good. Such a good freaking Batman or Joker. At least nobody said that guy from Suicide Squad. Like, I'll take a Joaquin Phoenix over that guy. Jared Leto? Isn't that who? Jared Leto? Joaquin Phoenix, it's a different kind of Joker. I wasn't a fan. But more of a fan than Jared Leto. Like, I'll take the Joaquin Phoenix over the Jared Leto any day. Like, any day. Morbius? I've never seen it. Arnold Schwarzenegger's Mr. Freeze. All right, everyone freeze. Good stuff. Oh yeah, Twister sequel. Yeah, whatever. You'd take a Chris Pratt Joker over Jared. I would take a Stephen Hawking Joker over Jared Leto. Not that I'm not. It just, like, I don't know his acting chops or anything, but like, I would literally take any other Joker over a Jared Leto Joker. Like, just period. You just watch the Furiosa trailer? Yeah, it looks bad. It looks really, really bad. That's a stretch? No. Have you seen Suicide Squad? Or that the Harley Quinn movie? What was that called? Was it Birds of Prey? Whatever it was called. And modern Superman, Henry Cavill, right? Like, Henry Cavill. Wait, is it noon? Holy crap! How is it noon? Oh, God. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Oh, boy. Okay. Well. Yeah. Anyway. Anyhoozle. That, I think, is my cue to go. It's lunchtime. I am hungry. So, hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you're not following, make sure to follow. Following on Twitter is the best place to keep up to date with all of the things. Let's go see if anyone else is streaming. Only Hermit, so we will look for a smaller channel. I do ask that you stick around for the raid. You don't have to stick around after the raid, but please just stick around for it. Oh, Lurpus is streaming. I'm gonna go say hi to Lurpus. We're gonna go say hi to Lapis Lori. She's not playing a game. She's doing like design stuff, but we love Lapis Lori. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Let me get this. Go show Lapis some love. Let her know I sent you. Show her that famous XB fam love. Hopefully you enjoyed it. See y'all next time.